Hello, everyone. We're live. Yay. I don't know how many people we got watching, but we have a comment already. We have a comment. Jamie is in the house. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. We're reading Letters of Faith by T. Bell. That is an author I have not read yet. Jamie!
Hi, girl.
What up? We are here. We're sprinting. We're excited. I think we're going to be doing longer sprints tonight to allow y'all to get some pages read, be productive, end the month on a bang. How's everyone doing with the bingo board? Jeanette's here. Woohoo! And Morgan's here reading Persuasion by Jane Austen. Once you finish this, you will have completed all the prompts. I love to see it.
Get it, girl.
To see
I've
it.
been loving those updates.
You're great, Morgan. She reads like 40 pages in a 20-minute sprint. It's redonkulous.
Get it, sis.
Yeah, she's crazy. Jamie says, I will say T. Bell doesn't do fluffy romance, so definitely read trigger warnings. Okay. And Jeanette started The Sweet Life by Suzanne Woods Fisher. Woohoo! Paige is in the house, reading The Keeper by Charles Martin, another author I have still not tried. Amanda, do you want to tell everyone what you're reading, girl?
I'm going to start Edenbrook by Julianne Donaldson.
Ooh.
So, everybody and their mama and them have been telling me to read this book. So, we're
everybody
doing
what?
I said everybody and their mama and them.
Oh.
That's my southern throw in there.
That's all right. This is Southern Charm Sprint, so it's all good.
So yeah, everybody been telling me to read this. So we'll see. I haven't even read the first page. I actually tried to listen to the audio. I did not like the narrator whatsoever. I didn't even know what she said first 10 minutes.
Hey girl.
Hey.
I'm gonna do it this way. That way we're all the same.
Look at this.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes. Hey girl, hey. Amanda was just telling everyone what she's reading.
Oh, okay.
Are you reading Fearless, Lauren, tonight?
Yeah.
What you're going to be reading?
Yep.
Ooh. I need to know all the tea.
I'm going to need the updates.
Yeah, we're going to need the updates, girl. I need to know if your thoughts line up with Reese's.
Yeah, I'm starting to, I didn't see anything Reese has said about it. I've purposefully been kind of avoiding any spoilery stuff. I just don't want to spoil myself, but starting to kind of get ooh, I don't know.
Are you getting the ick or?
Not yet, no. But I'm just I don't know. What's going to happen?
Girl, I need to know your reaction.
Well, I'm only on, let's see, I'm on page 108, chapter 13. So I'm really not that far into it.
Okay. You got a little bit.
Like that much. Yeah.
If I continue the trilogy, which is a huge if.
I had fun with it, but it was the last one was a 3-star, just whatever. I didn't really care for the ending, but the experience was fun. Still, I'm gonna keep it on my shelf. It's fun, but
I'll be checking books 2 and 3 out from the library if I do decide to continue, because just based on what I've heard from Oshina and from Reese and from a few other people,
yeah.
I'm scared I'm not going to like it.
Look at these tabs already. I've done a lot of tabs. that's just from like quotes and like things I want to remember and stuff like that. So we'll see if the rest of the book goes like that. But
so we got a few more comments, and then Lauren, Amanda and I kind of established we're gonna be doing longer sprints tonight.
Okay.
Just so we can try to be more productive, and allow the people in the comments to get more pages read, it being the last day of the month, last day of the readathon.
Okay.
Just in case there's anyone who's like trying to get that last prop filled,
Yeah.
So we're thinking 45 minutes. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And that'll allow y'all to like check in on kids, check in on whatever, and Lauren and I can read, because I think Amanda, you're the only one that'll have to check on kids because you're kidless tonight, right, Lauren?
Yeah.
Yay! Is it weird, or are you used to it?
Blake, he's holding it down, but
Lauren, is it weird like when she's gone, or are you getting used to it?
Yeah, it is. It's weird, but it's almost like, like you've lost a part of yourself. Like I'm like, when she's here, there's noise and she's always doing something. And now it's just like quiet, and I'm like, I don't know. It's like I don't know what to do with myself. So
you're sprinting and reading. Yay!
Yeah. So it is nice to have some time to kind of, chill and have some time to read and some time to myself. But yeah, but I'm still getting used to it. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we can keep you company tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
Good to have you. Hi, Katri. Welcome in. What are you reading, girl? Jamie's saying hi to Lauren.
Hey, Jamie.
Hadara Valenzuela. Hello. It's first sprint with y'all, reading The Rose Legacy by Jessica Day George.
Hey, girl.
I do not know that book. Do you, either of you?
I don't. I'll have to look it up.
Chrissy in the chat.
Hey, girl.
She's going to be gaming.
Okay.
Jamie saying hi to Chrissy. Jamie saying hi to Katri. Jamie saying hi to Elda Peeps. Elma's in the house. She's in tears. Oh, no. Just finished up a book while waiting for this live to start. What book, girl? I'm sorry you're crying. And Paige was starting to tear up 4 pages in of The Keeper. I can imagine that. Amanda's in the chat. Blake's in the chat. Hey, Blake. Hey, Blake. Bless you for watching Little Man so that I can steal your wife for a little bit tonight. Appreciate it. We love to see it, dude. And we'll be seeing if I can finish up either Authentically Izzy or Toxic Empathy tonight. Love it. Love it. We're going to be doing 45-minute sprints. So, I don't know if I know that one. I don't know the book or the author.
I think I've heard it. Is it a red cover? I'm pretty sure.
Scarlet Sky by Mark Sullivan.
Yeah, that's a good book. I've read that one. It's been several years, but I have read it.
Hopefully he goes to bed soon. Blake in the chat. Yeah, we'd like to see it.
I can hear him laughing. But
it's a red cover. All right, well, I'm going to start this comment. We're going to go right into a sprint. Everyone okay with that?
Yep.
We're going to say it's 10 after. We'll just go to 55. Would that be 45 minutes? Good? Good with everyone?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I'm recycling the ambiance from our last sprints because reasons. And see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. I love you all. That was 45 minutes. What are you thinking? You like the longer ones, ladies?
Yes, and I'm obsessed.
Are you into it?
I got to chapter 6, page 43. I'm obsessed.
Yay! Woo! That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're liking it.
Yes.
Can you tell us the premise without being spoilery?
So, like, when you first read this, it's about this lady named Marianne Daventry. And so, like, she's got, like, a twin sister, and she's going to Edenbrook. Her sister basically invites her to come to Edenbrook. And on their way, like, she's with this girl, and the carriage gets robbed. And, like, somebody's, like, trying to rob their carriage, I guess, essentially. And she's like, what is going on here? And so the guy gets shot. He takes one thing from her, and that the guy who like robs them runs off. And so her carriage guy, James, they're like, he's laying on the floor. They go over to the it's like popped off first chapter, like literally 3 chapters in. And so then they go to this house nearby, and this man, the swoon with this man, we're calling him Philip. I don't even know if that's really his name. Because it said, she's like, can you tell me your name? He's like, just call me Philip. That's what he said. I'm like, is that really his name? Who is this guy? And he's like, swoon worthy. It's giving Pride and Prejudice a little bit.
Nice.
She done fainted. He carried her up the stairs.
Oh, girl. All right, well, it's a success. How are you doing in Fearless, Lauren?
Good. I got another chapter read. Why did it take 45 minutes for me to read 10 pages? I don't know. But I did stop for a snack break. So but I'm glad to hear you're liking that, Amanda, because I ordered that book. It was on sale on Amazon, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna order it, and hopefully hopefully I'll like it. So I'm glad to know you like it.
I'm already like, I had to start putting tabs because I'm vlogging this. And because we're here on Sprints, I want to go back and like remember what I want to talk about, read out loud. And also, I was cracking up. There was this guy who reminded me of Mr. Collins from Pride and Prejudice. I was like,
Oh no.
saying some poetry to her, and she's like, sir, go on. I don't know. You can tell in that sprint, like, I was cracking up. What about you, Lucy?
So I'm reading book 5 in the Timeless series.
Ooh.
And I made food too because I haven't eaten, so I ate some ramen. But I got to page 45. And it's really good. So it's basically our main girl is Catherine. And Lauren, have you read any of the Timeless books yet?
I have. I read the first 2. I need to catch up. I'm way behind, but yeah, okay. I've read the first 2.
So you know, book 2 is about Maggie, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she has twin daughters.
Right, and that's the third book.
Third book is about the twin daughters. Book 4 kind of goes off a little bit onto some extended family. It's not like their direct lineage. It's like cousin or something like that. This is one of the twins' daughters.
Oh, okay.
Book 5 is one of the twins' daughters. And she is in Victorian era London and World War II, Washington, D.C. And Jack the Ripper is kind of the thread throughout this story, which I didn't really know a lot about him. I'm really ashamed to say that. I'm not a history buff, y'all. I'm not a history buff. But yeah, it's really good. Per usual. I mean, do we expect anything else from Gabby? Do we? Let's be real. Let's be real. How did we do it in the chat, everyone? So Tanya's here. Hello, welcome in. Jamie Gordy is here working on Crierstone, an arc of the second book in the Chaos Grid series. Who's the author of that, Jamie? Kirsty Cannot wait to read that one. What do you think so far? She wants to know. Jamie Gordy. Christina's here. Welcome in. Starting a Lesson in Propriety by Jen Toronto. I've never read her before. Cool. Jamie took a shower before she read. Then she got 11 pages done. Forget how sad this book can be at times. T.I. Lowe is emotional. 30 pages read by Jeanette. Page read 14. I'm so glad y'all are getting some pages read. Just finished a chapter 1. Amanda, you were right. This book is funny.
Yeah.
Have like a couple more pages to finish Toxic Empathy. Yay! Love to see it. It's so satisfying to get to like finish a book. And I don't know why, but I always find it really satisfying when I finish it during sprints. So it makes me feel like my sprints are kind of productive. AT says, hey, y'all, I'll be on in a bit. Yay! Yay! I'm excited. I'm excited. Yay. And Morgan only has 4 chapters left. What did you read, like 100 pages, Morgan? This girl's crazy, Lauren. She reads like 40 pages in a 20-minute sprint. She's insane. She's like a freaking maniac.
So she's like the opposite of me. It takes me forever to read. I just read slow.
Everybody reads at their own pace. Everybody reads at their own pace. My husband reads very slow too.
Depends on what I'm reading. Like, it took me a minute to read like the first chapter, but then when things pop off, you're like, so it just depends. Yeah. So
yeah. And my friend Micah, he reads slowly on purpose so that he absorbs everything, So everyone reads at their own pace, girl. I think it's healthy. She read about 15% of the book. Holy bananas. The author, The Crierstone, and the Chaos Grid is Lindsay Llewellyn. Chrissy, I'm just getting started. The first few lines are great. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, well, I'm caught up on comments. Do y'all want to go right back into another sprint?
Sounds good.
Cool. And maybe Tay will hop on during this one. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, so it's 8:03. Should we just say it's 8 o'clock and go to 45? Or do you want to go to 50? What do y'all want to do?
The 45 is fine.
45? Okay. Not 44. 45. These nails, I tell you. All right. God bless your reading. I feel very productive. We're going to get some pages read. Amanda's going to make more progress. Woo! God bless you. Oh my goodness, that was another 45. How did everybody do?
Good. I got to chapter 9, page 73.
Yay! Amazing. Lauren, how'd you do? You're still muted, hon.
Sorry. I do that because of the cats. They make a lot of noise. But I'm on page 128. So I got about another 10 pages or so read. So
Yay, good job.
yeah, it's getting messy, y'all. It's getting messy. I don't know how far I'm gonna continue in this book. It's getting messy.
Feel free to message me on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, cause whew.
It was messy.
Yikes.
Just gonna drink my drink. That's what I always say.
So curious to hear what you're gonna think, Lauren.
Yeah.
I only read about 15 pages because I was distracted with the phone. So yeah.
I did have to step away myself.
So I only got another chapter read, which is about chapter and a half because they're about 10 pages each. So
yeah, and that'll be my last sprint because I'm like falling asleep over here. I noticed like I started like my eyes were closing and I was like, no, like I gotta keep going. So yeah, but I'm an hour ahead.
You're
of
an hour
y'all,
ahead of us.
so,
Yeah, it's 9:40. It's almost 10 over there. So
yeah.
I see you, girl.
Tay is going to be hopping on in a little bit here, so
yeah,
she'll just tag you out, girl.
yeah.
She'll tag you out.
Yeah, but it's been fun. I'm glad I could join tonight.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm so glad you were able to hop on with us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How did everyone do in the comments? Yay, Grandma Susan. Money hungry butthead.
He was in that book she was reading.
Yes. Kelly's here. Hi, girl. Reading The King's Sword by Micah Cooley. It's such a good book. Going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Christina. Thank you for saying hi. Chrissy headed to bed. Happy sprinting. Love you. Tammy in the chat. Tammy in the chat.
Let's go.
Hey, y'all. I'm going to have to hop off. We have a puppy sick and most likely need to run him to the emergency vet.
Oh.
Well, we pray that he's okay in Jesus' name. I'm so sorry. Hope everything's okay. It's always scary when the fur babies are sick. Love you, girl. We'll be praying for you. Jamie Gordy in the house. Tammy's praying. Read all of 5 pages before I had to drop my son off at the movie theater. Mama problems, huh? How are you liking Edenbrook? I have heard how good it is.
I am obsessed. Obsessed.
Are you tabbing? Are you tabbing?
Oh
my gosh.
Wow.
The tabs. Obsessed. I don't it's giving 5. I'm sorry. We got some tea already. Cackling. I'm back
Not
here.
even 100 pages in, and she's like, it's a 5.
I was like, oh my goodness, what's happening? Chrissy says, it's a
Taylor is literally turning on her computer, so just hang out for just a minute so you can at least say hi, okay, Lauren?
Yeah.
And then you can hop off.
Yeah, I will.
I'm not going to hold you hostage, but
That's fine.
finished Toxic Empathy and then read 22 pages and Authentically Izzy. I love Izzy. Are you liking it, K-Tree? It's so cute. It's such cute writing. Tay, girl. Hey, girl. Hey.
We love to see it.
I made it again.
Hey, how's
Only 1 month.
How's baby?
What now?
How's baby man? How's little man?
He's doing a little bit better. I meant to tell Lindsay because she gave me the recommendation for putting the chest rub on his feet, and that seems to be helping him a good bit. He does still have his cough, but it's not happening as frequently. So
you can put a little bit on his chest too. It's perfectly safe for babies. It's very
I've been doing that too. I've been alternating his chest and his feet, but I might double dose him tonight when he goes to sleep.
Put a humidifier in there too.
Yeah, I've been using that too.
Humidity in the air to help, kind of clear him up. And then my mom is a nurse, and she said that a little bit of baby Tylenol wouldn't hurt him either. That might help him sleep a little bit, like break up any fever or any pain that he might be into. So.
Thank goodness he hasn't had a fever just yet, but
right.
He sounds terrible. I'm like, goodness, his little body.
Yeah. No, she's just worried if he was like in pain or anything. The baby Tylenol could potentially help with any pain he could be in. So that was her recommendation. But
I appreciate it. Thank you.
She was an OBGYN nurse for like 30 years. So lots of babies, lots of mamas.
Yeah.
That she's helped with. So Jamie Gordy did not read posting reviews for Betrayal of Eden. Oh, interesting. So, Amanda has had a very successful evening.
Edenbrook? Ooh, how are you?
Girl, this book. It's giving Pride and Prejudice. There's sass. There's banter. I'm cracking up. The girl I'm selling the mud.
I need to read that.
It looks really cute, actually.
Yeah, I've seen the collector's edition. I think there's like a bind up of like a prequel or the sequel or something in it.
Okay, I've got the second one somewhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to read that one. I'm thinking it might be a contender for me in July because I want to do a lot of Jane Austen stuff. So
yeah,
I hope it lasts its greatness.
Morgan read a chapter. She's in Persuasion by Jane Austen.
Okay.
Last book of the month, Stuart Little. Hi, Alma.
It's a cute book.
Dealing with dogs. I understand that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tammy. Hi, Tammy.
We're all here except for Lindsay.
She's out of town.
Yes. Get that book then. Yes.
Hey, Alma.
60 pages from finishing it, girl. She's in Authentically Izzy right now.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Ma didn't want me to be here if I don't read, but I'm writing, so it counts. This is Ellie. This is Alma's daughter.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Yes, this is Ellie's daughter.
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
Yes, of course. Tammy says hey. You got a personal hey. Me and Amanda and Lauren didn't.
Oh, well,
hey. Cece.
Cece, hey girl.
Ellie. Love it so much. Taylor, do you want to let people know what you're reading real quick? And
so I'm
going to sprint.
Yeah, I'm reading two things because I have been holding some books from the library hostage. They're like overdue, and I should probably give them back. So I got a lot of Titanic books from April, and I have yet to return them because I just don't have time to sit down and read. But
Lindsay influenced you, huh?
Well, I actually started this around the same time, but yeah, I forget who. I think it was Alma. Alma influenced me because she was like, "I'm reading this for Titanic," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, it is Titanic month." But anyways, I'm reading "Rescuing the Titanic: True Story of Quiet Bravery in the North Atlantic." So it's like a picture book, but it's got like facts and stuff in it too. It's interesting. So I'll probably finish that pretty quickly. But when I'm done with that, I'm reading. I can't with the camera. The Stolen Kingdom by Bethany Akizada. So it's a Aladdin fairy tale retelling.
Okay, cool. Well, and Lauren is going to be hopping off here.
Yep. I am
Oh.
off for the night, but thank you for the sprints. This was fun and happy reading, everybody.
I hope you sleep
Sweet
well,
girl.
honey.
Thank you.
Keep us
Bye.
posted on Tier List because I need to hear the tea girl. I need to hear it.
I'll keep you updated.
Okay. Keep us updated in the
All right.
chat. Good night.
Bye,
I love
guys.
you.
Hi, Lauren.
Bye.
Oh, hi, y'all. Hello, y'all. I could probably switch back to this now that
A close up I wasn't prepared for.
yours was so small, and so I didn't want. Okay. So, for anyone who's just hopping on, I am reading the 5th book in Gabriel Meyer's Timeless series. This is about Catherine, who is time hopping between Victoria, London, and World War II, Washington, D.C. And it's when the Jack the Ripper stuff is going on. So I'm liking it a lot.
I
It's
love Jack the Ripper type stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
that's really gory, but like that era fascinated me with how they didn't know who it was for the longest time.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about Jack the Ripper. I'm not a history buff, so I feel like I'm only like 55 pages in, but I feel like I'm still learning stuff
Yeah.
that I didn't know about before. Like it's still not solved to this day. We still
No,
don't
it
know
is.
who he is. It is?
Mm-hmm.
We know who he is?
Yep, we know who he
They've
is.
identified him and everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was the barber. Real life Sweeney Todd. From I think he was from Portugal.
Oh,
I
wow.
forget, but it was like the main suspect. And they found some DNA on like something left behind in one of the crime scenes or something. And
Okay.
one of his ancestors, they matched it or his descendants, not ancestor, his descendants, they matched it to him from some nasty bodily fluids, I'll just say.
Oh.
So yeah, he is probably one of, if not the most,
Messed up.
yeah, that stuff that he did was just.
See, I don't even know anything. I need to research, I guess, or maybe.
Oh my gosh!
I know barely anything.
So yeah, he killed women. He had a vendetta against.
We knew that, but that's about it. I knew he was a serial killer, but that's as far as it goes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. It's very, very gory. Like he took body parts and stuff. And
oh, girl, I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, Gabby gonna have to keep that on the DL.
Yeah, Lucy, you'll have to let us know how gory it is.
Yeah, let us know.
It's really,
I need to know.
It's really good writing, though. Like, I mean, per Gabby, like we know it's good writing. But I mean, I'm only 50 pages in, so I'll let you know if it gets too.
Be
gory.
prepared, like the Jack the Ripper. He is famous for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Okay. Well, shall we sprint?
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay. And Tay, we've been doing 45-minute sprints. Are you okay with that?
That is peachy with me.
Okay. We'll just go till 45 again. Wow, we've been chatting for an hour. That's cray.
Really? Oh, no, I haven't been, but y'all have. I was like, wow, my time continuum is way off.
All right. We will go till 45 because it's top of the hour.
Okay.
And God bless your reading. Love you all. All right, friends. That was 45 minutes. How did everyone do?
I got to chapter 12, so it's 2 chapters.
Woo!
Page 108.
Nice.
So started this book tonight, 108 pages done.
Woo!
Yay! Love that. Is it still awesome? Is it still good?
Yeah.
Yay! I love that. I love it.
Yay!
I added it to my TBR. It looks so cute. So good. Taylor, how'd you do? Did you read it all?
I read a little bit. I did other things for most of the time, but I did read a little bit of the Titanic book. I'm like halfway through now.
Yeah.
I learned something new. I know a lot about Titanic, but I thought it was interesting. Like the Morse code person on the Carpathia, the rescue ship, said he was 21 years old, and he spent up to 14 hours a day sending Morse code messages. And I was like, man, I complain about an 8-hour work day.
Wow.
Right?
That's crazy.
Yeah. And he was a hero along with the other crew of the Carpathia. And he was only 21. I was like, oh, I did not realize he was that young.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane. Is it good though?
Yeah, I like it. I think I was thinking as I was reading it, I had read oh goodness, I always can get the words confused mixed around in this title, but A Brilliant Night of Stars and Ice by Rebecca Connolly, which is a fictional rescue story of the Titanic. And I think this pairs really well with that book. Like you get the visuals and like more like the facts. So I'm like, I see a lot of that book in this one. So I think it would pair really, really nicely. And I think I want to own this actually one day because the illustrations are good. It's got facts in it. It's like a story, but history at the same time. It's really interesting.
Educational when your kiddos are a little older. You can
Absolutely
use it in your homeschooling.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I got another couple chapters read. I think I read like 23 pages, 22 pages. So,
Yay.
yeah, it's good. It's really good. Hasn't gotten gory or anything.
That's what I was about to ask.
There's a couple of parts that are a little like creepy, but not like. There's no like blood and guts or anything descriptive like that so far. So, but I'm only on page 82. So,
the bodies started happening yet?
I think they've found one.
Ah, okay.
They found one, but they didn't. They haven't gone into too much detail of anything.
It's just beginning.
Yes, it's just kind of starting to begin. So, I lost where I was. In comments, there it is. Okay, so Elma said hi to Ellie.
So cute.
And she's like, hey, Ma. Amanda, are you leaving us, honey?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce here in just a minute.
Okay. Cece says, are y'all doing another sprint? That was right before this sprint. Yeah, Cece. Taylor and I talked about possibly doing another one. Yeah, we'll see how long these comments take and if we chit chat or how we're feeling in a little bit here. But yeah, it's possible. We're the night owls of the group.
Yes.
For anyone that doesn't know, Taylor and I are the night owls.
Yep. I'm just getting my second wind, y'all.
Yeah, see, same. I just finished my second coffee, so
My goodness.
it's a vicious cycle.
Hey,
Like
Blake.
that. Saying bye to Lauren. Ellie's a big fan of Titanic. It's a point where I know everything about it.
Respect. Yes.
Good night, Lauren. Everyone's saying good night. Jamie Gordy's telling Cece we're doing another sprint. I'm guessing that's to what I'm reading. Cece says, cool, I'm reading Resistance by Jennifer A. Nielsen. It's middle grade set during World War II. I've heard really good things about that author, Cece.
Yeah, I have too.
Cheryl over at Candlewick Library. She loves Jennifer Nielsen. Tammy saying hi to Blake. Starting every hour until then tomorrow. I'm so excited to read it. Yeah, we should kind of like exchange notes. Blake saying hi to Tammy. According to the Google, Jack has not been identified. Definitely.
It's kind of like mixed messages because I did see that like in the main blurb it says he hasn't been, but then like lower down, a historian like claims he has. So he says he found evidence for it, but there's still some controversy over it. I don't know if people can't just let go of the mystery or what, but I don't know. So some guy said he found it. I'm gonna lean towards that DNA evidence.
Some people just don't want it to be solved. It might.
I don't know. Yeah, like
they want to admit that. Yeah. Okay, this is the end of it.
Yeah,
it's gone on for centuries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you know, I guess people are kind of questionable. Like, can the science really last that long? You know, I don't know, but maybe we'll know one day, for sure.
I mean, I think it's funny because we have 18 people watching now, and I think that's the most we've had all night.
Really?
I think that's so funny. We get the night owls crawling out here.
Yeah.
Not him either. Been excited for every hour until then. Stolen Kingdom is on CC's TBR.
Yes, I'll have to let you know. I'm excited. I think there's 4 books in the series. I'm really, because I bought all 4 of them, so I'm really hoping they're good. So I didn't waste my money. But I really like her. She has a YouTube channel too. She seems really sweet. So
Bethany
Atizada. I think that's how you say it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alma finished her last book of the month. Got all the prompts filled in.
Woo-hoo.
Off to bed. Have a blessed night, everyone. Good night, Alma.
Night.
Congrats, sweet dreams. Tammy said good night to us in the chat too, so I think she went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
K-Tree finished. Izzy.
Hey, what'd you
Tell
think?
us your thoughts, girl. Need the tea. 2 books in a night. I feel accomplished, and I'm going to watch some Monk with my wonderful hubby and eat a bowl of ice cream. Oh, I wish I could have ice cream. I have some dairy-free. I have some oat-based mint chocolate chip in the freezer, so I could eat some. But good night, everyone. Thank you for sprints. Yes, you'll have to let us know about Izzy.
Mm-hmm.
K-Trey.
Distractions.
One chapter this time, but I also read 1 Kings 3-4 in the Bible plan I'm doing throughout this year. That's awesome, Morgan.
Yes.
To go back and reread the end of the Chaos Grid so I could remember what was going on to start the Crier Stone. Nice.
I really want to read that book. I think, Jamie, did you get a new, what's it called? An ARC? Because I think the second one releases in July. So I haven't read the first one yet.
I think she said earlier that it is an ARC.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I really want to read that soon.
30 pages read, made it to 100. Nice. That's amazing. I love that. Yes, it's an ARC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Guys, I've been forgetting on my normal Wednesday sprints. I usually do a word teaser to get the conversation going. So I should do one before Amanda leaves. We can have one done with her. So this is really cool because it tells you a funny saying, and then it tells you the origin, and on the back there's a question to be an icebreaker, if you will. So the funny saying is pin money. Pin money. The origin or the meaning is it's a small amount of money for incidental expenses. Origin, years ago, husbands would often give their wives small amounts of money to buy pins or jewelry. This money was called pin money. Question: if you had extra pin money, what would you spend it on?
Oh, as if we all don't have the same answer. Oh, what a hard question.
I should have selected one during sprint so that it was a little bit more of a
All the books, honey.
Yes, absolutely.
If anyone answers, okay, let's put it this way.
Other than books.
Besides books, outside of books, what would be
Oh.
what would you spend it on?
Probably art supplies and like journaling stuff and other things that are hobbies.
Hmm.
Like, I'm always buying that stuff.
But do we use it?
No. How many Bibles do I have for journaling at this point?
Yeah. I really I saw there's like this subscription thing, it's like a Bible stickers subscription thing.
King Folk or something.
Yeah.
I saw it today too, and I had it in my cart, and I did not buy it. I said,
Well,
"No,
if
I
you
don't
buy it, let me know. If
I
you
love
buy it, let me know because
stickers.
it looks so cool.
This
I
is
love
like Psalm
stickers.
91 or something. This is about they're paying that marketing dollars, huh?
I bet they'll get you. Yeah. I'm like,
I was
oh,
like,
I'm so
no.
tempted.
Don't buy it, man.
I think it'd be anything food or coffee related. Like I'd
Oh,
allow
yeah.
myself to go out to eat or to
How about the groceries at the rate of price of the groceries? Can that just be like a cart?
Would it be pin money then? Because it's like a small mortgage for food. Like,
Yeah.
sheesh.
I have an addiction to, or I like to make bracelets. So be anything for like making bracelets, like beads or beading supplies, and diamond art. Those are like my two main hobbies right now, outside of reading and booktube. So
I need to try diamond art one day when the kids are older.
I
can't
think
even
you
get a
would
puzzle.
enjoy it. I think you
What?
would enjoy it.
I can't even get a puzzle. My kid destroys it.
Oh,
Oh, no.
All these puzzles and nothing happens.
I love puzzles. I love board games. I love card games. I love coloring books. I love to color too.
I have a lot
I
of
really
those
like
too,
that.
and I never get to them.
Yep. Yeah, it's the time. I was going through my stuff pack and I ran across some coloring books and I was like, oh, I want to color, but it's not a priority.
Yeah. I have so many. I have the alcohol markers that, like, really nice ones, color pencils, pipe cleaner.
I know. I'm so jealous lately with Lauren and all her pictures she's sending us that she's coloring. I'm like, well, Lily's at the perfect age where she can do it with her.
Yeah.
So it's like it's perfect for her. But yeah, it's so fun, but it's so time consuming. And I have early onset carpal tunnel, so I feel like I can't color for very long before it kicks in.
I've been feeling that too. I don't know if it's like, is it normally like in here?
It's like right in here, yeah.
Yes.
Right
Oh my gosh. Earlier today, I had someone.
And it can work its way up into.
It was like, go from here.
Yep, up into your.
Good.
Yep.
No.
If you get like I think I've heard it's mainly from like you type in a lot. So if you get like the cushiony thing to like rest your wrist on, I've heard that helps.
I need that for my desk.
I was a waitress for 25 years at Perkins, which is think Denny's or IHOP. It's similar to that. And we had to roll silverware, and we had to do a certain amount every shift. So rolling the silverware, that anything repetitive they say that involves the wrist can cause carpal tunnel. So
yeah.
Yep. It's not fun. So I'm constantly like doing this to try to counteract it.
Aw. Exercising it.
Yes. Jamie's on the street team for that series.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Exciting. That's exciting. That's a pretty big. I mean, who published that? Was it Enclave?
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Jamie books. Duh.
Duh.
She is. And Cece says, always books.
Yeah.
And then Jamie says, hats, pins, Bibles, sunglasses, LOL, teacups.
Oh yeah.
Oh, teacups. That's cute. You should like baking stuff, Cece.
Close.
She likes to bake. Tay, you should do like all the tea parties and stuff with your pin money.
Yeah. I've been hankering for it.
All the things.
All the things.
Pens are okay. We all know Jamie likes stuff. She likes stuff.
She's like, just give me the money.
Just give me the money. Okay, I'm gonna choose another one. Hopefully, it's not such a like blatantly obvious. I feel like this one's kind of stupid, but it's kind of stupid. The saying is "cry wolf." The meaning is to give a false alarm to suggest that there is danger that isn't real. Origin. The idiom comes from Aesop's fable about a shepherd boy who would entertain himself by pretending to see a wolf and yelling to the villagers to come quickly. When the young shepherd actually did see a wolf and cried for help, the villagers didn't believe him and refused to go to his aid. Name someone who likes to cry wolf over the least little thing. That's the question. Anyone in your family?
Space.
we can throw people off the bus or under the bus and call people out in booktube here. I'm just kidding. Let's not start the tea.
Oh no.
I don't think. Do you see what I mean? It's kind of a stupid question. I still don't.
She said, "Never mind."
Never mind.
We can all say like our hubbies sometimes, right?
When they're sick. When they're
When
sick.
they're sick, yes.
Come on, the man flu. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what? I told this to my hubs, and he literally went online and searched why men do that. And he's like, "See, it's research that testosterone makes you feel pain or feel it more." And I was like, "Oh my goodness."
Miss me with the foolery.
I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And like gets a little headache, and he's like, "Done." I'm in pain.
He's laying out like, and I'm over here doing laundry when I don't.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
doing the most. We got
Yeah.
time. We love them. Can't live without them. But we
Absolutely.
roast them.
But
Yes.
Lord have mercy when they're sick.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
a kid. Like a
Yeah.
kid.
Last time Steve got sick, he's like, "Babe, could you rub my shoulders? They're a little sore." And so I like started to rub his shoulders. It's like, "Don't touch me!"
Yeah. Oh, you're not doing this right. No,
I'm like-
it needs to be right here. I'm like, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Luke was like, he asked, he said his neck hurt, and he's like, I need you to massage my neck. And I was like, you don't like the way I massage. He's like, oh yeah, you're
I
right.
don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally like, forget it.
Yeah. Just
I just thought it was funny that he asked me to give him a massage, and then when I went to give him one, he told me not to touch him. I'm like,
Yeah.
make up your hecking mind.
Yeah.
that was me in labor though. I would tell Luke, I would be like, do the compressions on the hips. And as soon as he started, like, no, stop it.
I don't know that look, I'm here to tell you right now, I am not good with pain. So it was like the Lord working that thing out for me just to have the C-section, because I was 38 weeks when I went in and little man was breached. So that's why I had to have one. I started feeling a little bit of something. I was like, I ain't gonna be able to do this. I'm like, that ain't nothing.
I'm gonna film my birth story this time around, but this time I did do vaginal this time, and I was gonna go natural, and Luke was like,
Girl, I don't know about that.
I was like, well, it's I'm not a huge medicine person or whatever, so I'm like, I'm gonna see, and I'm fully okay if I do the medicine route. So Luke was like, beforehand, he's like, are you sure? I'm like, I'm just gonna try. So I got to, I think it was, oh gosh, it all blurs together, but I was like 5 centimeters, I think. But just kept getting worse and closer together. And he's like, are you sure you don't want this? Like, no, I'm fine. And then I'd be on one, and I was like, I'm thinking about it. Or every time, and he's like, how's your pain level? And I was like, it's a 6. And then I'd get another one and I'd go up to a 7. He's like, you sure you don't want an epidural? I was like, no, I can do this. I can do this. I'd go get another one. I'd be 7. And then while I was in one, I was like, I think I want the epidural. And then I'd be done. I'm like, oh, okay, it wasn't that bad. And then finally, I was like, give me the epidural. Get it now. I was like, I can't do it anymore. And then once I decided, I was like, I'm done. Like I was like,
I don't know how you got. I don't know, because
isn't it like dangerous after a certain point? Like
I think 8 or 9 you can't, right?
Like 8 or 9.
It depends. It depends. I think because I've watched so many birth vlogs, it's ridiculous. But it depends on your hospital, like your provider. But mine said you could get it at any point, even like 10, as long as you could stay still. And that's what I was scared of, because I was like, it gets so intense. I was like, I don't know. I could last a little bit longer, but I don't know if I can stay still enough in case I need that epidural. So I got it, and I was like, thank goodness I did, because it was a godsend, truly. But yeah.
Girl, I was literally like, little man was breech, and I had low fluid, like dangerous low fluid the whole time. So there was no way they could try to like maneuver him. So I was like, it's fine, whatever. We can schedule this thing. And I had high blood pressure and all that. But when they went in for that spinal tap, they poked me. That's the worst part. They poked me 15 times, and found out I had mild scoliosis. And they were like, we're gonna have to probably put you to sleep. I said, no, you ain't. You're gonna have to get somebody in here. I'm like, I ain't gonna be put to sleep with my kid. I said, you better get somebody who knows what they're doing in here.
For real.
Amanda come out.
Gosh.
I got somebody in there. He got it first time.
It really does depend on who you get, because I got stuck. I was like a pin cushion just for the IV, but I couldn't imagine doing that for the spinal tap. That's terrible.
Yeah, and I'm like, they're sitting here just like hunkered over with this big old belly.
Yes, you have to be. I was terrified. That's one of the worst things I was scared of. Getting that epidural.
Like, I started like getting the shakes.
Yeah,
because we were having a surgery. It was weird.
Yeah, I was like, please God, please don't, please let me keep my legs. Don't let me get paralyzed.
Yeah, it really felt like that. Yeah.
Oh no, Tay.
You're about instant. I laid down. I'm like, oh my goodness. They literally pushed me back. Which spinal may be different than epidural, but still.
Well, I had the spinal with my first, because I had a C-section with my first, so I know what you're talking about. But I was also like, you know how they like test it to see if you're still, like, if you can still feel, like they poke you or whatever. And I was like, I was getting in my head. I was like, do I feel it? I really don't want them to cut into me, and I still feel it,
Yeah, well, that's good. You could deliver like after a C-section. A lot of women say they can't. So
a VBAC. I really, really want. That was my. I'll go into this more I in my video, but like that was a redemptive birth for me, because I think the C-section for me, because I was terrified the first time. I think it spiraled me into, if not full-blown postpartum depression, like really close to it. And I didn't even realize it until I had my second. And this time it's like a 9-day difference. Like, I much prefer vaginal.
I've seen Allie Beth Stuckey talked about that.
Yes. Yeah. VBACs are, it's harder because like the scar is
I'm still numb. My stomach, I can't feel it. 6 years later, nothing.
Yeah. It depends. Yeah. I've heard like you have such severe nerve pain. I'm still kind of sensitive in the area too. But
where my belly button is, there is no feeling. I don't have nothing.
Crazy.
I one time had a heated blanket, I guess it's a heated blanket, heated blanket, I guess it was. And it got bunched up, and my shirt pulled up in the middle of the night, and I didn't even feel it. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I didn't even know. It burned me.
Oh my goodness.
I had no idea because it got so hot, but it was so numb I couldn't even feel it. So I got like a scar.
You have bad nerve pain.
Yeah. She said I'd probably never feel it again.
That's crazy. My sister had all 3 of hers were C-sections, and she swears by them. She's like, I'm great. I feel great.
Yeah.
So
I was okay with it just
it's
because.
probably different with every.
Yeah,
every,
just because like
but-
it was really dangerous for a little man. I was like, whatever we gotta do to get him out, you know.
Mhm.
But and the recovery was whatever, and I'd already had several surgeries before, but
Mhm.
I understand both sides of it.
Yeah. A C-section too, I think you have major abdominal surgery and then you're expected to keep another human alive and on
Yeah.
top of severe sleep deprivation. That's
That's
like,
hard getting up. They
Yeah.
making you get up like they do, you know. That was hard.
yeah. And you're not supposed to pick up so many pounds. And I'm like,
Yeah.
not supposed to bend over, can't bend over. That's just a whole different ball game with C-sections, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And my sister's first was an emergency because Jordan was sunny side up and breech. And so she didn't really have a choice there. But then this particular doctor, once you have a C-section, he won't do that.
Yeah, mine was the same. She won't
He
do
said-
any of it. You have to really
said,
find the doctor.
he said, absolutely not. Once you've had a C-section, we're all of them from here on out are going to be C-sections.
I think
so she
it's
really
dangerous
didn't
depending
even
on
have
like,
a choice. But
yeah, I think it can be dangerous, but you can find doctors that can do it.
Yeah. There's a I think it's a podcast, and there's also a linked Facebook group. It's called VBAC Link, in case anybody needs to know. But it's like, it's like one of those things where it depends on the doctor you get, because the research or the science that they cite is not entirely accurate. So they just kind of err on the side of caution. So it depends on who you get, but they have like real life stories and like points for arguing and or telling you that you can do it. You just have to find the right provider.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cece's like,
she can't relate to the husband sickness. The people that are.
There's so many people who are like that. Crying wolf.
first of all, let's stop right now. Who's this in the chat?
Jamie Gordy?
No, scroll on down real quick.
Go on down.
Xavier, Brett, what are you doing? Excuse me, sir.
The man cold. My husband will plan his funeral when he has a cold. Yet he survived 6 weeks with a kidney stone without that much drama. That's crazy, Jamie.
All in the head. All in the head.
These stories always sound so traumatizing.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to traumatize anybody.
Who are you, dude?
What are you doing in this
You're
chat?
You're
Excuse me.
very much in the wrong place, but Jesus loves you. God bless, and have a great night. I love chubby girls. I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh.
Jamie, I love you so much. I love you so much, Jamie. Does anybody know how to block?
I don't know.
Because this is the second time that this Xavier dude has come into my chat.
Really?
Yes.
Repeat offender. Okay.
So
Did you click on the name?
I know you can do it via YouTube, but I've never done it through StreamYard.
Yeah, you can
before.
ban
there's a thing that says ban user and delete their comments. Should I do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye, Xavier.
Hey, peace out.
Peace in the Middle East, yo. That was cray cray. What's wrong with people?
Hey, I can't go on, but I can't even think.
What?
I can't even think about the next comment because I'm over here seeing them.
Amanda, I love you.
I was looking ahead. I'm just like, what?
I forget I can see comments.
You were reading ahead. That's so funny. I'm always so on one track mind. I'm like one comment next.
Yeah.
I would not be a good host because I would bounce around so much.
Because I don't want to miss any of them. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to miss any of the comments. So that's why I have to keep it really I have to be really careful, or because I don't want to offend someone by not like missing their comment. So
yeah.
Jamie's like probably just a spammer, probably, but this is like I said, this is the second time that he's been in my thing. So
just like that one guy, I think CC I've seen him on her channel. Zabuchari, whatever he said, hi, hello, hey, hello, hey, ha, hello, hey.
And then there's a Sebastian too, who like trolls the internet, I think.
I have no idea who you are. I'm just hard. He has one of the most hardened comments for me because I have a thing about I have to clear out all the comments.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, here he is, right here. Let's see if I can y'all even see it? Probably not. But
No, it's too blurry. But I know who you're talking about.
it's just hey there, hey. Yes, CC. What is this? And I'm like, no idea. And it says 100 plus comments, 253 hearts. So he's left 253. And it's really just a bunch of hey there, hi there, hey there, hi there, hey.
Maybe he copied and pasted it.
Zabra Hardy.
Cece, I forgot to tell you, Amanda and Taylor and Lauren and everyone loved your taste test of the the Chip Buddy.
Yes, although I think you were incorrect about Dukes. But
we're gonna go there. Cece and Taylor are gonna go head to head about mayo.
Cece's put on blast. Look, I'm here to tell you right now that the Dukes is
Dukes mayo.
We like to see it. It's so good. Do it. I know. I was supposed to bounce off here 15 minutes ago.
Oops. Sorry, Hubs.
But he kind of looks scared.
Who, the cat?
Cece says craft.
No craft, but you gotta have some Dukes. I'm here to tell you right now. Baby girl always had Hellmann's. I always had Hellmann's. Yes.
Who said this?
Sasha.
Kraft makes mayo.
I
always had Hellmann's. Now, dude, never had no Kraft mayo.
Listen, I didn't know either. I didn't
know.
Kraft
My mom had Kraft light mayo in her fridge today when I was like giving her the Dukes. I was like, Mom, what is this BS? This is not mayo.
Did you throw it in the trash for her?
I didn't.
Be a good daughter.
She said she really she's like, I think I'm gonna have to get used to this Dukes because it's actually really good.
Like we had some troll guy in here and he said something about loving chubby girls.
Oh man.
Excuse me, sir.
Dang, loving chubby girls.
I'm like, you about to get it, sir.
Who was it? Was it Zachary, that guy that's on his he said, hey there, hey.
Hey, brought
Is that who it was?
No.
Hi there, hey.
That's what we were just talking about him.
He
No,
comments
that guy-
on every video. He's like, hello there, hey.
That's the only thing he ever says. It was not him. He has no other words in his
I
vocabulary.
bet it's a bot.
What's
It's a bot.
funny
It's
is
not
we
a
were
real
just-
person.
No, what's funny is we were just talking about that and you
Literally, like not even 5 minutes ago, Blake. We were just talking about that dude.
what is that on TV?
Tell him how many times he's commented that comment.
250 something times.
On yours? Hi there, hey.
The other day it had like 10 hey
it said,
there's.
hi. Hey there, hey. You know, he changed it up.
One day he did say he liked Simba. I was like, he's a real
Oh,
person.
wow, yeah, I missed that one.
So he is a real person, y'all. Because he actually said something about Simba.
But then there was a guy that likes chubby girls.
But
Blake.
Oh my god.
Ooh boy.
Oh, I wish y'all lived closer. You all are so fun.
I was like, what's that movie playing? I was like, what is playing?
I just had it. Yeah.
Twisters.
I just.
Blake CC says yes, they do indeed make mayo craft.
Wow. I
Trash.
didn't know that. Oh, you learn something new every day, right? So there you go.
Blue plate is what Jamie Gordy uses for deviled eggs. I've never heard of blue plate.
I
I
love that, but I love deviled eggs.
Man is now on this Duke's mayo cake.
But I don't
I
know.
got like 2 bottles in the fridge. Like,
Listen.
Jamie
It's
Gordy
good.
is a craft girl too, apparently.
Listen, I got my well, it's not even normal size. It's the next level up from the normal size, and then I got the big size. Okay, where's my hands? There they
Now,
are.
I grew up on Hellman's, but my mom said that like here in Tennessee, like when we were growing up, that you just couldn't find Dukes a lot of times. She just bought whatever you had, kind of thing. We probably had Kraft too, though, at one point. I'm sure she's got whatever, but there's
Deprived.
something about it that's like really good. It elevates.
Chef's kiss.
Jeanette and Jamie, you're on the wrong train.
Do they even have Dukes in Canada?
You
They probably
gotta get
don't.
off the craft train and get on the Dukes train.
Yes, it's a thing.
Yes.
It's a thing.
CC
If you don't have it in
is-
Canada, you need to come back down south and try some. Okay,
or get it on Amazon. It is on Amazon.
but is it on Canadian?
Probably
CC's
not.
taste buds. I love you, CC. CC's taste buds are a little bit. Eh. The hey there, hey guy could never say
Oh,
anything
God.
coherent.
I know. Bless his heart. That's all the response we got. Bless his little heart.
Absolutely.
That's why I just heart it and go on. I appreciate the comment.
Mhm.
Taylor, CC's. I think this is to your trash comment about craft.
Yeah, I speak the truth.
Sorry if you just heard Blake back there burping.
No.
That's my cute Blake.
Hellman's is gross. Yes, yes, it is.
Is actually nasty because I have some in my fridge, and I took a little taste of it. And I was like, ew.
It don't have really a taste. It really
It's
don't have like a
sour.
flavor. Now see where I've been eating more healthy, I do have some in there that's like the Publix brand with avocado oil, but
Jeanette, whenever you come down,
Looking for chocolate chips.
you need to get you some Dukes. For real.
Yes,
Yeah.
CC. Because my mom will go back between Kraft and Hellman's. And she always had a jar of each, and then she had a jar of Light, whichever one was cheaper, and then she had a jar of Miracle Whip. All of it, 4 at a time. A jar of Hellman's, a jar of Kraft, a jar of Miracle Whip, and then whatever Light was on sale.
The gag reflex just initiated with the Miracle Whip. Like,
Mhm.
ugh, cannot.
that is the one thing we can probably all agree on
Yes.
Miracle Whip.
Well,
is about the Miracle Whip. Now I know some people use it, like Jamie just said in chicken salad. My mom told me that, and she liked it for potato salad. But
Isn't
like,
not only what your mom used, Miracle Whip. She didn't buy any other.
just for certain things like potato salad and
Is that what
whatnot.
your dad likes? Is Miracle Whip?
Yeah, that's what he's. I was like,
I've never had that.
I was like,
I've
man,
only had like Hellman's and now Dukes or whatever. You know, I haven't had Miracle Whip.
Miracle Whip is so nasty.
it is.
I don't
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, it's just,
You say you love it?
I don't love. No, I don't love it.
What Miracle
Oh.
Whip?
Ew.
Miracle Whip.
It's got like a wang about it.
it's an
A
abomination.
wang?
I don't know about it.
What?
She said it's got a wang about it.
I
Adjective.
Yeah.
Y'all love me anyway. I ain't making no sense. I'm delirious. It's late. You girls probably got a bounce.
It's late for y'all.
Yes.
They come into midnight. It's coming to 11:30 there.
It's 10:30.
Is it 10:30?
She's your time.
Oh, she's my time. Amanda,
I live 1 hour. I grew up in Eastern time, but I live 1 hour from
Oh
Eastern.
yeah, we're like right on the
So we're
time zone.
right there at it. So we get the
So
benefit.
we grew up in Eastern time zone, but not even Central time zone.
Look at Jamie's comment.
Hold on. What? Ah, see, she knows what I'm saying.
Miracle does have a wang.
Do you know that? Have you not used that term before, Steve?
No, it's. I know it's slang for something else that's kind of naughty.
My goodness.
Oh man.
Okay, hold on. Southern.
Oh no. There's a
Saying.
wang to it.
I've heard twang.
Wang.
I've heard twang, but I've not heard wang.
Yeah.
It
Wang is
means
Wang is a
not
slang
that- it
word
does
for
not
the
mean the
male
offensive
anatomy.
term of what you're saying.
What does it say it means there?
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful what you Google.
I've been Googling this.
Amanda just Googled wang. Okay, you don't need to be Googling.
Southern saying has a wang.
But you
means
click where it says wang. I'm like, don't.
it's considered offensive. It's vulgar. No, it means like it means it's got like I can't explain it.
Oh.
It tastes off. That's all I
Taste. Oh my God.
can even know.
Twang.
twang.
Yeah, see, I heard twang. I don't know.
Okay, slightly
Listen the other way.
describe an odd. I found it, girls. It says wang can describe an odd, slightly off, or undesirable aftertaste or flavor in food. It
Okay.
suggests that there's not something quite right with the taste.
Okay. So
But
according to AI, that's what AI says.
Thank you, AI.
Google.
Google AI. Someone might say the stew is good, but it's got a little wang to it. There's wang in this coffee I can't put my finger on.
That's not a word I normally use, but yeah.
I
It's just got a weird
it's my,
taste. It's got
it's
a
my
weird-
southern. It's you learned something new, sis.
Oh, I'm crying.
Another southern words.
I love you so much. Jamie knows
Jamie
what you
knows what I'm
mean, and they
saying.
say it down in Louisiana too.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
Tennessee and Louisiana, I guess y'all are buddies.
Kelly says I have never
I
heard it.
said it my whole life.
Oh. Oh.
Praise God that Jamie was in the chat to back me up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, my Atlanta.
Bookish Kelly says, I have never.
Y'all killing
got
me.
one. I've never heard it.
Girl, I don't know what you're saying.
You guys are crazy.
You're crazy, Blake. You didn't know that Kraft has Miracle Whip?
I didn't know that. No.
You cray boy. It's nasty. It's not good, but it's better than Hellman's. I'll tell you that. It's not as
Yeah,
good as
I've been-
Duke's,
I've
but
been
it's
eating
better
all
than
the
Hellman's.
We've been
I'm gonna
eating
be
all
quiet. Ah, don't get me started again.
Amanda, us Southerners have to stick together.
Amen, sis.
I'm a Southerner, and I didn't know that term, other than the other reference. But like,
I mean, I
You use
don't know.
that word, they know what that other term means.
Yes, Tay is very passionate about the mayonnaise.
listen, I'm neurotic about it. I fully admit that I have a problem.
You like what you like.
Yes, thank you. It's
I
the-
was dipping freaking potatoes in it the other night. My French fries.
Wow.
It was so
Hey, I mean,
Now,
that's
do
probably
you
pretty
know that mayonnaise is also a southern, like one of those words that kind of runs together? Mayonnaise, a lot of people
good. Wait, what?
Amanda.
Mayonnaise, a lot of people here.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what that means. You've lost
Like,
me.
okay,
You've lost the chat.
what you did? You didn't bring your truck, would you? Did you?
Oh my
Paige.
Yes.
Paige.
Thank you. Thank
Yay,
you.
Paige.
God. There you go.
Paige in the house.
Wanna do-
Oh.
It's the Jeff. What I was saying was like the Jeff
Mayonnaise.
Foxworthy
I mean, I know you're talking about Amanda, but
Jeff
stuff.
Foxworthy.
Yeah.
the way you said it's funny though. You're like,
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. A lot of people.
oh my God.
I'm so hillbilly. I can't help it. It's my daddy.
Amanda, you're
I still call my dad my daddy. Does anybody else?
I'm sure.
He's my
most-
daddy.
I'm sure most girls
Mhm.
they still call her dad. That's pretty common.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's pretty common.
y'all are killing me. I'm
Yeah.
dead.
No, I think most men just say dad. I don't say that's weird for a man to say. Dad.
You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong.
I mean,
That's
I just say,
accurate.
What? Who
he's
is
in the litter box. Sorry, everybody wants to know on the.
loud?
Yeah,
He's why I can't film in here sometimes.
he's over there doing the litter with his paw or whatever. That's what he's doing. In the
I
box.
can't hear it.
Yeah.
I can't even hear it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we can't hear the. We didn't even hear the belch earlier, so you're good.
Yeah, earlier she's like, turn it down, they can hear it. I said they probably can't hear it.
Blake, we did hear earlier when you were moving the table, though.
Yeah, when I was trying to do a Telegram video, he's
Oh.
over here farting.
Oh yeah.
Today?
Yes.
Oh,
Plead the fifth.
okay, I was burping just 10 minutes ago. I don't
This
know
was
if
like earlier today.
oh, like way earlier?
I was like,
Okay.
did you fart? And you're like, no.
I don't
I
remember.
moved something. I moved the
Oh, you must
table.
have been- I don't remember.
Maybe it was yesterday. Or was that today?
No, that was yesterday. I think I remember that was yesterday.
See, it's blurred.
It was real late yesterday, I think.
I think it was yesterday.
Don't y'all just love us?
Yes.
Cece calls hers daddy still. I say daddy now. When he was alive, it was just dad, but now that he's passed, he's my daddy.
No.
May he rest in peace. My daddy will always be my daddy, even though he's been gone
Mhm.
22 years, and my mom is mama.
Bless it.
Yes. Well, Amanda, you're here a lot longer than I thought
Yeah.
you were gonna be.
Come here.
Yeah, I guess.
He went, so little man, he did good go to bed, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. I
Yeah,
hope
he finally passed out.
he was in there saying, Blippy! Like, bedtime!
Oh, poor baby.
I feel you. Claire, she'll be in there singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to herself to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah.
She's so
he did that
cute.
before too. Yeah, he
She's
did
so
that.
cute. I love her.
Yeah. Y'all
That one
sweating.
picture you sent,
It's hot in the south.
I
Taylor.
burn it up.
That
I
is
can't read.
down.
That one
It's his
from
computer. His
Yeah, the
computer's
heat puts
this,
up.
this gaming computer is so hot.
where is that one?
They
So-
do put off a lot of heat. The Hubs has one, and it's like it's hot in
This
there.
fan, the fans are.
Yeah.
Mhm. The power.
Mhm.
There's
I'll
a
tell you what,
picture
I
of
told
a
Amanda, I
little
said,
girl
whenever
on
you guys move to Indiana, I said, you'll be
She's
closer
like,
to
I'm
us.
dead.
You'll meet up
So like this one.
one
Be
day.
closer to what and what?
He's saying, won't you guys be closer to us, or you're closer now?
This one, Taylor,
When she
took me
moved,
out.
you'll be
She's
closer to us.
so heckin' cute.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Look how freaking precious she is, y'all.
bless
I-
her.
Like the little pebbles thing on the top of the head kills me every time. She's so cute. Oh my god.
Like we'll actually be 30 minutes further. than
Yeah, I was
what-
thinking you're gonna be further away.
Oh, I thought she was going to be closer.
No,
No, sadly no.
you're closer now.
Yeah.
She'll be closer to me.
Yeah, I don't know, for some reason I think Indiana's, but I guess it is kind of.
I
It
would
depends
say-
on where you at.
where you're at on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's north of Indianapolis. So
Mm.
And when we move to La Crosse, Wisconsin, we'll be even closer to you, Taylor.
Yes.
No.
But I'll pass through Tennessee on my way up. So
Oh, you two got to do it.
That's
You
all
gotta,
pit stop.
gotta make it happen.
pit stop.
She'll be going through Knoxville. She'll go through Knoxville.
I mean, that's an hour away from us. That's close.
Yep. We shall see.
So epic for you guys.
Yes.
I want to meet all my besties.
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody would love to see
I want
that.
to come.
Yes.
Yes.
I really wish a meetup would happen, but I don't think
It's
I could do it
hard.
for a while.
Yeah, it's hard for us to leave because, like, little man, it's hard for me to like just take off, and
Mhm.
I can't really take him with us. So
Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I can't really because of our situation either for a while. So
yeah, I mean, when people come to like my town, it's easy.
I feel like Tennessee is so popular. Like people are going by you. I mean, not
Yeah.
a lot, but
Yeah,
frequently more than others have.
yeah, I've been very fortunate, like Miriam coming down here and stuff, and been very
You said
blessed.
Jordan came with us.
Yeah, which she lives in Tennessee, but and like Tabitha Gabrielle, she lives like 45 minutes from me.
Amy came to see you.
Amy, she lived in Florida, but she actually, it's funny, she went to high school in our town, so like we kind of had that connection. So she came back up here during that time, and
You wanted to have a meetup with Lindsay and Chrissy for like 3 years.
yeah, and Sky, yeah, it's just hard when you have multiple
Haven't really
people.
made it happen though.
Yeah, like when you have so many people, you just schedules, and
Mhm.
especially for us, like I cannot travel out of state right now.
Yeah.
So
Until
It's hard enough to do a Zoom call.
Does Chrissy have kids? Chrissy and they don't have kids, do they?
no, they don't.
And does Sky?
No, she's not married.
Oh, she's not.
Mm-mm.
Why did I think she was?
She's
I
in
don't know.
Mississippi now. She used to be in Arizona.
That's crazy. She hasn't been active in a while, has she?
No, she is doing more soccer stuff. Her channel's Sunshine FC, and she does soccer live streams all the time, and that's her big community right now. Is like all the soccer stuff. So
Cool.
Good for her. I wish I could be athletic. I'm furthest from that.
me too, honey.
Oh, not. I am like so out of shape. It's ridiculous.
I've struggled on my workouts. I had two people say, "How's your health journey going?"
I already gave. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, don't ask.
I said, honey, when are you gonna get on that treadmill? I try to use it every
It's been about a month and a half, maybe. I fell off of it again.
It's
hard.
been about 2 years for me.
It's hard to stick with it. It is.
I mean,
hard,
I've maintained my weight. I'm eating good still, generally, but the workouts, I've
you
been.
walk at work though when you
Yeah, I've just been so tired and stressed out. So
work is stressful. Yeah.
yeah,
Workout is good for stress though, hun. So
I know. I need to tell myself this.
I'm preaching to the choir, y'all. I'm preaching to the choir. This girl hasn't stepped foot in a gym or anything, and
Yeah, I feel
that's
you.
been a hot minute.
I mean, I did good for like 3 or 4 months, and then like this last month and a half's been really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's like 90 degrees already. It's hot outside.
Oh,
It's already like summertime.
The humidity, I
It's already-
cannot. I'm just like, can't breathe.
but tomorrow is June, y'all. Like, how did that happen?
I don't know.
Now it's really like almost summer. Pretty much summer.
I got my summer shirt on, but
I was gonna say that's cute.
I was like, what am I gonna wear tonight?
Yeah, it's already summer in the South for sure.
Today
Yeah.
it got in the high 80s here.
Yeah, it was in the 80s here too. It's just like a different kind of heat.
Mm-hmm.
It's so thick.
Yep. Yeah, I went to Texas or stayed in Texas for a little while when the Hubs was stationed in El Paso, and it was hot, but it was like this is not southern heat. This humidity makes it worse.
You stand outside and you're like sweating.
I'm
Outside,
sweating
like-
now.
Like, oh
Sitting
my
here.
gosh, I'm like already like sweating.
Breathing in a wet
hungry,
rag.
bro. Yeah, I burn up.
I'm anxious for you to experience the Midwest summers, Taylor. You can tell us if it says.
Oh, if it's the difference. I'm scared of the winters, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Winters, yeah.
You're gonna have more snow than you know what to deal with.
Yeah,
Invest in a snowblower right off the bat, Tay, because you are gonna be frustrated as heck with the shovel.
you'll be like, oh my gosh.
Especially if you're not athletic, girl. If you're not athletic.
Because like here,
We get a little bit of
we
snow,
don't
but-
change out our tires at all. We don't need to. I don't have no shovel for no snow. Don't need it. Honey, we just staying at the house.
We get like maybe 1 or 2, maybe okay snows a year.
They gonna close school for an inch of snow.
They close school when they predict. Okay, if they
Prediction of snow.
they're gonna
Let
close
alone if it did.
Whereas up north, I've heard like places like New York, they don't close at all. They could have snow. on
The
ground,
only time they be closing up there
It's
is when the buses can't run if it's like negative 25 degrees or something. I mean,
Ready?
Taylor.
Trains down here.
these
'cause it's like,
people.
once these kids can go to
people-
school and they won't go to school, it's like
Now I get it. We ain't prepared for this. We ain't built for this. They built different, but like, the words.
I'm gonna be like, y'all really gonna keep going? The Southerner can't handle it.
Yeah, you look outside and be like,
It's snowing. What are y'all doing?
no. What are we doing? When it snowed like 6 to 8 inches, we were at home for a week. Okay, they didn't go all week.
6 to 8?
yeah, that's our blizzard.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, 6 to 8. That's our blizzard. I'm not
if
lying.
it's 3 inches,
I know.
Yep.
why am I going to work?
That's a blizzard for where we're at. 6 to about 8.
Because my car be like.
We don't even get that much.
All off the road. We can't go. And we don't have snow tires. I mean, we just have all season tires. So
We were even where I worked from home. We were at home literally for a week.
Yeah.
We didn't go anywhere. The road. She's not lying. Yeah, we didn't go anywhere.
and they'll maybe be out of school, maybe even into the next week. Well, they're still out. And see, I work in telecommunications, and so I'd be going to work, and they'd be like, "Okay, now we can finally send you home," because it's just like an electric company. You ain't gonna be going home.
Jeez. Kelly, that's gross. The armpit of America. She's in Arkansas.
I was about to say, where are you at?
Where you at again, sis? I can't remember.
She's in Arkansas.
Oh,
Oh, Arkansas, great.
go Hogs!
That's where my family, most of my family.
We're Razorback fans up here.
Yeah,
Blake was born in Little Rock.
Little Rock, Arkansas. Yeah, I got my aunt and cousin. They live in Little Rock.
His daddy's over in Little Rock right now.
Actually, they live in North Little Rock, which is still Little Rock, basically. But yeah,
Right, Jamie? Honey, it's shut down for a week.
it is. That's how it is.
And the milk and bread's gone when they
Oh,
produce
man.
it.
Yes.
Literally-
All your milk and bread go? Is that a thing?
You at least stop at the DG. Stop at the Dollar General on your way home,
You
honey.
got one on every corner. Literally every corner there's a Dollar General.
On my way to work, there's 3 of them, and I drive 10 miles.
Seriously, there's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
I feel
Yeah.
that.
Gas stations at this point. They might as well.
Yeah, I mean-
They should. They should.
I live in a rural town. I love living in rural Tennessee. It's something about it.
I could see myself living in there one day, maybe.
In rural Tennessee?
Rural.
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 Yeah.
Rural.
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 Rural. How do you say it, man? Rural.
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 Yeah.
Rural.
What word do you say that drives me nuts? And I'm like, oh my gosh, you were trying to get Evan to say it. What word is that again? Hold on, let me think.
Oh.
Yes. Okay. How do you guys? Hold on. How do you guys say oil?
It's
I'm
old.
with Amanda.
We're
I'm
gonna
with
change
Amanda.
the
I say
oil.
oil.
We're changing the
No!
oil.
No, it's
Oh.
oil. It's
Oh,
oil.
thank you. I say it like Lucy, and I
But
don't
she's
think
up north. You
Yeah,
are
but-
not.
I know, but I've always said oil. I gotta change the oil. I don't say. Wait, how do you say it?
It's old.
I don't say that.
dead.
That's like OLE. I say oil. I gotta change the oil.
That's like shoulders. I don't say
But
shoulders.
it's funny because
I don't
Aiden
say-
was saying it like me. That's what was funny. You tried to get him to say it like you. That's hilarious. He said it just like me.
He was going, "Oi, y'all!" And I said,
Yeah, he sounded just like me.
"I know, it's fun.
And
It's
he's
on."
living here. That's what's
And then
funny.
he said, "Oh," but then he kept going back and forth. I'm like, "He's going to be Southern."
I'm kind of neutral. I don't really have.
He doesn't have the
I
accent.
don't
Do
really
y'all
have a
hear it?
country.
I mean,
don't know.
I don't feel like he has the same accent as me.
It's not the same, but it is Southern still.
Yeah, I think I still do have a Southern because I've lived here, but not like you.
Not like
My
Amanda.
daddy, look, we live in East Tennessee, close to Appalachian area, kind of. So, like, I just feel like we got this East Tennessee twang about it. Hillbilly.
Yeah, if you've ever heard her dad, he's really like hillbilly.
Yeah,
like,
he is
really
deep Southern.
Southern hillbilly. Is I mean, that's no exaggeration.
He says far, washing powders, wash.
My
he said
mother
wash,
was like that.
I mean, that's literally how he talks. It's
far
like,
for fire.
he
Whenever
doesn't say fire. How does he say fire?
Far.
far,
He says far. He don't say fire. He says far.
far,
Far.
Back
yeah.
air, not back there.
Back there. Back.
I used to say back air too, though.
But
That's
now you
just
say
what-
back there. Right?
Yeah, I've been
I
around
don't
you
think
too
you
long.
say back.
I bet you too. I was gonna say, if you're around your daddy a lot, like, does your Southern come out more? Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be like, get you sound back here, okay, sir? I'm saying. It's funny because I filmed my dad and Sky, she's like, I don't know what he said.
That's the truth. Yeah. Like, I don't know what he said.
Yeah. So,
Cece hates the word rural. It never sounds right.
no.
It doesn't. Our Southern does not go well with it either.
I love that she said it doesn't, and I said it don't. I didn't say that right. Your grammar's right. I'm not.
I avoid saying that word at all costs.
What was I saying?
Yeah, so I responded to, or I made a comment on Amanda's June TBR video, and I said, "Yeah, my books I chose for her are collecting dust. Basically, she needs to pick those books up and read them."
You're not. Look, we ain't doing no 26 and 26 at this
She's
point.
like, "I'm not doing it next year because I can't even finish the books already.
I'm about 4 so more. Like, this is ridiculous.
I must pick bad books."
No, I've just got
No.
other things on my mind.
It's the mood.
Poor Blake.
How about if I
It's
pick
hard to
one of the
control.
books, though, you said that I would probably read, right? Attempt to read with
You
you.
need look. If we did a vlog, you know how many views that would get?
Mhm.
Come on.
No pressure. That's too funny.
She avoids saying that word at all costs. And Kelly's like, same. I struggled for real in my May TBR video trying to say that.
Oh, I
word.
saw that. I saw that, Hilly.
You're so cute, Kelly. I love you. My Gigi couldn't say zucchini or onion, so she'd say zucca or onion.
In the
I just say in the country.
In the country.
It says in back. I say backwoods.
Backwoods.
Mhm.
My family for generations has
Oh my God.
called Worcestershire sauce
Worcestershire
grasshopper
sauce.
juice because they
That
couldn't
is the
pronounce
hardest
it.
word to say.
Some people say
Wor-
wash your sister's off.
Worcestershire.
No, I said it. Worcestershire sauce.
It's Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Try
What's
spelling.
it called? Grasshopper
Sorry.
juice.
That's
What's
not a
it?
word you normally spell.
They say grasshopper juice instead of Worcestershire because
But why?
Because they can't pronounce Worcestershire.
I know, but why is it grasshopper juice? It has nothing to do with grasshoppers. Does it?
I don't know.
I don't know why,
I know.
Kelly.
You girl, I ain't heard that.
I hadn't either.
When I rule,
I'm like Jamie.
second R.
Rule.
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 It sounds like rule. R-U-L-E.
That's how I say it. Rural. Rural Tennessee.
Rural.
See,
No, you just said it.
we the same.
Yeah, but in that
Grasshopper spit?
What?
What?
Wait,
You know, but
What?
I missed that. I don't know about that now. I'm about to look up some other southern things. Hold on.
Grasshoppers.
Oh my goodness.
There's some really inappropriate Southern sayings for sure.
Like Wang.
Apparently so, because my mind wasn't there. Now,
Hey, man, I'm gonna say in the next video, this has a real wang about it. Okay, I'm using that. It's got a real wang about it.
I'm gonna think about is what that y'all saying. I can't say it now.
It's got a wang about it.
I'm so dead.
I was trying to look up some more stuff.
I told Steve that the BookTube husbands need to like do a live together. How funny would that be? That would be so
But I need to
funny.
watch out because mine may say something that don't need to be aired.
Uh,
Oh wait, it's a
What
lot.
he's doing
Oh
right
wait, it's a lot.
Get him
in. You've done.
Let's get him and Davey.
You've done
Oh, yeah.
said. Okay, you done said my kid's name.
Amanda's been like, I don't want them hearing my kid's name. I'm like, they probably know.
These people are probably fine.
Yeah, but in
Yeah.
their early videos,
Davey and
this one
Blake
girl called
on the
Jen.
live together.
Did you ever tell them that, Amanda?
Yeah, I had somebody that was like, you said your kid's name in your early video.
This was like 4 years ago, 3 years ago, or something.
Honey, that's fine.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
But somebody went out of their way to actually remind you. Oh, it's kind of weird.
Some people have nothing better to do with their time than just call people.
I'm like,
out.
I just try not to say it actively. It's fine.
Yeah,
Nobody's gonna find us.
You
But
just say little man.
I usually just say little man. Nobody's really
Yeah.
gonna find us, but
Yeah, I accidentally slipped earlier.
I caught that. I wasn't going to say anything, but I did
I was like, crap.
when you said her name.
Oh,
it's hard. I don't say my last name though. So or where I work.
yeah.
So we gotta be careful.
Well, y'all know Lucy isn't my legal first name.
I remember you
I
saying
didn't
that.
know that. I didn't know that.
I don't share my legal name. Lucy
But
isn't
do
part
you
of
go by Lucy?
Lucy isn't part of any part of my legal name. I'm going to tell you that right now. Lucy is a YouTube internet name. I will.
Really?
I'll tell you in private chat, Taylor,
okay.
what it is. But
I feel
Um,
special.
I just
I've
thought your
been-
name was Lucy. I didn't know.
Blake.
Well,
My
like you
whole-
just said that, so I wouldn't have known either.
well, when I was a karaoke DJ, some stuff went down, and some crazy creeper dude started like stalking me. And so
Wow.
I started using Lucy as my stage name so that he wouldn't know my actual name.
You go by that like at work and stuff too, right?
Yeah, everyone calls me Lucy except my mom. She's like, I named you this for a reason. I'm not calling you Lucy.
I respect that as a mom, but yeah.
But like a lot of people are like really private about like where they live or their kids' names are. I'm very private about my like my given name.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
I
it's
respect it.
Once
with,
you know,
like-
once the friendship's established, my closest friends, I will tell them. Like Cece
Yeah.
knows, Micah knows.
I mean, I'm okay with like my friends.
Amanda,
knowing-
I've told Amanda, haven't I? Did I tell you?
I don't remember.
Okay,
but-
it's because I'm just Lucy.
Oh, it's gone. The brain done got rid of it. If you did, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, and that's why one reason I took the wish list off is because I had some weird stuff happening, and it says like your city name, so I had to put like first and last initial.
Well, they were
Mhm.
keeping our address. They kept
That was so weird.
Yeah.
I think you were telling me about that one time that someone just kept sending you stuff.
Yes, I've had actually a couple people that did that, and I'm like, I didn't feel good about getting so many packages because it was one of those things of like, what if I unhaul this? I don't know who these people are, and I know that they meant well and they just wanted to show support, which is fine. I love to do that myself, but it got to be where I had just so many that I was like, I can't. So, but the keeping the address was just the thing, the straw that broke the camel's back.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Me and Jamie friends on Facebook. I added her on there. I seen you suggested. Yeah.
Oh, Paige is your middle name?
My brother goes by his middle name too.
That's crazy.
My hubs goes by his middle name.
Blake is too. Blake's not his like. It's actually Blakely, but it's Blake. We call him Blake.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a Blakely.
His middle name's Blakely. I can tell you that here, but yeah.
Funny.
So Luke is Luke's middle name?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's
wow.
named after his dad, and there's some history there. So that's all I'll say about that.
Hmm. Lots of family drama in our group. Me and my sister, we have some drama, so got it. Yeah. Well, what you guys thinking?
Mm.
I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, I think I am too. It's midnight here, and I need to shut her
It's been
down.
great chatting. This has been a fun readathon. I finished the board on all the good things. I hope you guys that are still here enjoyed the readathon. Appreciate you participating. You know, I'm not going to do it next year just because of a lot of things. I think I'll tell you guys here, I'm probably going to do just like create a book tag for people in the community next year. That's what I'm planning on doing, like a fun book tag. I kind of already got it in the works for 2026 in the month of May, or April, probably prepared for May. But it was just a lot of work and stuff. I just need to take a break from it. You know, I don't want to do any readathons over the next year for me personally. So, but I've really enjoyed everybody participating in this last 3 years and made some super close friends. Got my Southern Charm ladies.
Yay!
So, it's just been a blessing and whatnot. So.
And we can still do sprints too.
Yeah, I think now, like, you know, Blake's pretty chill about it. You know, I don't want to take too much time away from my family, but like on a Saturday night or something like that. Usually during the weeks, I know for me for the most part, but like this is not too bad.
Yeah,
We appreciate the husbands.
we do. We
Yes.
do. I would not be able to do mine every Wednesday if the hubs was not home because the dogs are not sprint friendly.
Well, it
Because
sounds
these-
like when you did like the longer ones, I could like go off camera for a minute and just check on everybody. You know?
Yeah.
And still
Mom
have,
friendly.
like, sometimes-
yeah.
still have like maybe 20-30 minutes to
Yeah.
read.
Yeah. I like that.
I've been doing the 45 minutes on my Wednesday nights because I just feel like I get more done. It's just a lot easier. If for whatever reason Steve's not here, I can let the dogs out if they need to be let out or whatever, you know. So yeah, and people seem to like the longer sprints. So
Yeah.
it just vibes well with the community, if you will. But,
Yes. Yes.
I'll say a quick prayer and then we can call it an evening, if that's cool with you. Cece has to go to bed.
Amen.
You were named after Rampage Jackson. I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Because I think Steve is home finally from work, so I should probably say hi to him anyway. So awesome, God. Thank you so much for this day and this night and these sprints and just this time of fellowship with good friends. People have become very good friends. Thank you so much for Amanda and this readathon. She's such a blessing to this community, and I just pray, God, that you would bless her tenfold over the next year as she takes time to be with her family and focus on herself, focus on you and her relationship. God, I pray you just strengthen her, draw her closer to you, and that it's productive. That's a productive year for her. Thank you so much for this time. We love you so much. I pray we'd all have good sleep. Wake up tomorrow refreshed and ready to praise you. In your name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, sis.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's been a blessing. This group has been a huge blessing to me. So God knew what he was doing when he brought us all together.
Amen.
I think he knew exactly who you needed to ask and who would say
Yeah.
yes. And it just worked out for his according to his purpose. So I'm so happy it worked out the way it did, because
Me too.
I have 5 new sisters because of
know.
it.
Yes.
I know it.
So anyway, I thank you for being here. Thanks, Tay, for stopping on, and
Yay.
my fellow night owl.
Thank y'all for staying later for me. Or not for me, but
course.
allowing me to stay. I can't, I don't
Yes.
have words. Never mind. I need to go to bed.
Yes. Go to bed while your babies are sleeping. My mom always said, sleep when your babies are sleeping. That's the
Yeah, I'm about to do a feed, so I'm not going to bed just yet. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in the chat. I love you. Love you, everybody in the chat.
Good night,
Have a good night.
y'all.
God bless.
Bye.
Happy June.